Okie dokie. We should be live. I forgot to do a thing. Shit. 1 second. I really need to bookmark this page. Hello! Oh, that's how, Hello, 214, how you doing? Wow, this tea tastes like shit. Nice. Very cool. Doing good, watching my bestie stream right now. Hell yeah, very cool, very epic. Pretty sick. I gotta set a timer. Where the fuck is my timer? I gotta check to see. I'm not prepared for this, honestly. Chilling before optimization. Done. Sick. Alright. We love microwave, dude. Let's go. Alright. While I sit here, I need to get a music player, and I know, like, I'd want a TUI one. I love me a good TUI. So while we sit here and the shit post, I should get that. God, TUI's. I love terminal interfaces, dude. They bring me joy. Whoa, a music player written in Rust. That's crazy. It's kind of nuts how little I give a shit about what it was written in. Version 0.13. Chowder, how you doing, brosif? What's up, bro? Alt tabac. How's it kicking? Damn it, didn't get hit first. No, you were one short, one message too short. Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. Goddamn, T-hot. Sick. I'll download this one. You're fine, buddy. So yeah, so if you didn't catch the last stream, we didn't do a whole. We made a throwable and it technically worked. It was pretty scuffed though. And been loving your videos on your game. Thank you, thank you. I view myself right now as basically a normie translator. More or less. I try and make nerdy topics specifically about game dev, and have it be palatable and entertaining for people who don't give a shit, who like otherwise wouldn't care that much. That's basically it. Oh, I forgot. I'm not shit. Hold on. Yeah, knew it. Fucking called that shit. I forgot to So if you don't know, if you weren't aware, I don't have a webcam. I have a fucking VHS camera that I use as a webcam. So every once in a while, my screen will go black or blue, and I have to put in. You didn't eject. Why no ejecting? Anyway, I have fucking VHS tapes that I have to put in every once in a while. It's less of retro and it's more of like, it's what I have. It's what I have available, so it's what I'm using. And right now I am trying and failing to. Oh, hey, fish, man. CD downloads. See if I can set up a music player real quick, because I forgot to do that. Oh well. I really need to figure out how to, or like I say figure out, I need to learn how to use NNN, which is a thing. Stood error. Nice. A true game dev, really immersing yourself in the art style by using 50-year-old technology. Truly, that is definitely what I'm doing, and it's definitely not because I'm broke. That would be crazy. I was here about a week ago, saw a C# docs page. Yeah, well, so where can I get it? That is just on the Godot. They have like Godot docs. Are you talking about the website I was using that was literally like a list of the C# shit? Which one are you talking about? Godot specific or literally just like the C# shit? You can't just say yes to that. I don't know what the fuck that's not. I asked you two questions. The list? Okay. I will post that in chat. It's a website called Learn X in Y Minutes, and it's what I have as just like a reference. It's what I use as a reference. Where is my shit? Live streaming. There it is. Here. Oh, I fucked that up. Still works. It's fine. But yeah, so we're chilling out for like 39 minutes-ish. You'll notice that my webcam is delayed. That is just the way things are. It's just how it is. It's not by choice, it's just, you know, oh well. Oh well kind of shit. It's a byproduct of having to go to Linux because Windows decided to shit the bed. And unfortunately, the drivers for my USB capture device don't exist on Linux. And it's this weird, horrible Japanese site where you have to go through a billion different fucking menus to get to the one you want, and it's confusing, and I don't remember how to do it, and all that shit. So, it is what it is. But if you weren't here last time, what happened is that we made a really shitty throwable object that barely worked. And then we went down a rabbit hole of discovering that, yeah, I mean, it's definitely not fun. We went down a rabbit hole of discovering that one of the functions that I have in the profiler sucks and is just ass and is taking a lot of milliseconds to do. So what we're doing now, the goal for today is to transfer that whole function into its own little component so that I don't need to rewrite shit in multiple places, because I was kind of doing that. So to be more dry, I'm just making a component and having it be a thing. So if anyone needs to get Mouse Raycast, right, to get a thing like that, it can call this. I don't need to have it in multiple places. Just get position, do thing. So I can set all the functions I need to do all the stuff that I want. And that's the goal for today. That's what we're trying to achieve. A really lofty goal, I know. And writing it in C# should also make it faster since it was slow. So, you know, several some optimizations at the same time. Anyway, I need to fucking get a music player. Goddamn. Music player for Linux. Lightweight and modern. Boron. MPD, music player daemon plus client. A powerful backend that runs background seems audio. And to have ncurses based interface. Ooh! I love ncurses. What's that? Music Cube? I hate the name, but it sounds good. Let's see. Sudo xbps -install. I've been studying JavaScript for almost a year now, so I'm glad I can understand some of the magic words on the screen. Yeah. It's a cube. It's a magic, it's a music cube, no less. The cube. Music cube. Alright, we're not using music cube. It doesn't exist in the, well, I could probably I could maybe flat pack it. Let's see if it doesn't exist. Alright, we're not using music cube. We'll try MPD. Sudo xbps -install MPD. Damn, we tried. Alright, try a different one. Clementine. I don't want that. I don't want Clementine. I want Tauon. Tuon? Damn. Man, there ain't shit in this fucking... Alright, Void Linux. What are good ones for Void Linux specifically? Terminal UI... CMOS, apparently strawberry. And we'll do CMOS first and see if that is like mildly intuitive. It's not intuitive at all. The cube. What I could do, though... Let's see how it looks here. The fuck do I use CMOS? One day I'll be really good at using CMOS. Now is not that day. Now is very much not that day. After stream today, what I'll try and do is I'll try and set up. So I don't like throw away old computers, so like, and I'll typically use a computer for as long as I possibly can. I don't like getting new ones. I don't see the point in getting new ones if it, you know, it still works and it's good and it's fine. It's whatever, right? Obviously Windows has made that fucking worse, but like I can't even use Windows anymore, so who gives a fuck, right? So I took out my trusty old graphics card from that one, and there's a slot in here. Mine is over 10 years old. This one is from one that's over 10 years old. This is from a computer that I got in freshman year of high school. It is old as fuck. My opinion is that I will use a computer for 10 years, and then I'll consider upgrading. But if it hasn't been 10 years since I got it, it stays the way that it is. It doesn't change. But I'm not gonna upgrade shit. It doesn't matter, right? And I'm not like that picky of a guy. If I don't like, if there's no good reason to, then I probably won't. There is good reason to upgrade the graphics card in this one specifically, but mostly because it had this. I have like 8 gigabytes of VRAM and it's kind of stank. Specifically for like creative workflows where I have to render shit. It kind of gets real stanky for that. Beyond that, it's fine. I just never want to pay for upgrades. That too. Upgrades kind of are expensive as shit. And don't. I wish there was there probably is one. I just don't know about it. A good Linux distro specifically for like video editing and like making like a creative workstation type dealio. Yeah, very, very expensive. It's why I need to optimize shit so that I can run on. Okay, so I haven't installed it yet, but I have Windows 7 loaded onto a bootable USB, and I have my shit pewter ready. It's ready to have Windows 7 installed. So that way I can use it as a test bench for the game. So if it runs on that, shit pewter, it should run on anything that anyone has. Because holy fuck, this thing sucks. This is a terrible computer. It's not like crazy bad, but like it's pretty shit. You know, it's a Core 2 Duo with 4 gigabytes of RAM. And a GTX 560. It's pretty ass. It's pretty stank. I don't care for Arch Linux, and I'll tell you why. The reason I don't give a fuck about Arch Linux, and I say that having used it for like over a year. I went from Endeavor, and then I went to just straight Arch for like a while. I don't like updating my shit and having stuff just fucking break on me, and then I have to go through a bunch of files and try and figure out and do all this fucking shit. And then it's just broken for a bit. And it actually wasn't anything I did. Oops. Not a fan. That's why I'm on Void. And if I was to go for Arch, I would probably go for something like Artix, but that's just like, from what I understand, Artix is a lot of just, we don't use systemd, which is good. Systemd's bloatware as far as I'm concerned. Can be useful, kind of a bit much. Kind of like systemd seems against the whole Arch ethos, but whatever. Yeah, it was annoying that Discord broke and just left it alone for a week and it's fine now. Yeah, like that's just fucking what, like this was like Arch. That was like my Arch experience. It's like I updated, shit breaks, and then it's just gonna be broken for a week. And then eventually they'll patch it and it'll be fine. But like you just have your shit just breaks every once in a while. Like I don't fucking tolerate that shit in Windows. I don't want to tolerate that shit here. You know what I mean? Like I don't like that shit's annoying. I want my programs and I just want them to fucking work. I can do a rolling release, that's fine, but like I don't like it when my shit breaks and I just get to deal with that at random and it's unpredictable. It's fucking annoying. Like that shit can eat my ass. Fuck that. It's not even, and it's not even like you're just not good enough. I don't want to fucking know the ins and outs of every fucking file on my goddamn computer. Like, if you want to have that be your whole life, go for it. Have at it. Do that. But no one's going to use Linux if that's like the thing that I need to be fucking in my shit. Specifically for when some random ass fucking program breaks because I updated my system. I don't want to know the ins and outs specifically to fix other people breaking my shit. Don't ship it. Annoying. Don't like it. I want to switch to Fedora or Debian or something. Void Linux is specifically like it's, you know, it's one of its core tenets is like being stable. I think Debian is too far into that camp to the point where like you are lacking features, which I also don't like. Like there's a middle ground between like cutting edge, rolling your release, break your shit all the time, and you are 2 years behind on everything. Oh well. Debian makes sense for things like that need constant uptime, like and like rock stable stability, like servers and stuff. Debian makes very good. They have very good use case for Debian on servers. On desktops, I find it a bit much. Maybe like there's probably Debian based, what do you call them? You know how like Ubuntu is downstream. I guess Debian based distros would be the right one. I'm sure there's Debian based distros that like do a bit more and do a bit more upkeep, a bit more rolling in their releases that are good, but like straight Debian is like, I tried it, it makes me, it annoyed me. Because I'd be like, oh, I need this thing. I was like, this is in a release that like you don't have, because haha, which I found irritating. Computer, curse this man with eternal bug fixes. Yeah. Yeah. No, we will. We're doing a bit. We're on a bit of an optimization kick, and reason being for like specifically for this wasn't an issue for me on Windows, but like switching over to Linux, the code is just like running slower, for better or worse, which could be good because it forces me to like really make sure that my shit's optimized, but I guess it makes it more visible that it's a bit fucky. If I'm like doing my editor shit and it's like in editor and it's like eating ass, as opposed to like I export it to a, you know, the Core 2 Duo GTX 560 shit pewter, and then it's like it's bad now. Who knows what function's causing it? I can like look and be like, wow, this function blows ass. Nice. I still need to learn how to use CMOS. Stop CMOS. Shit. I don't know what I just did. Wow, it's raining. I love that. How do I stop CMOS? Because now it's like, how to stop CMOS listening on Socket. Open the application. Open a player interface. I don't know how, I can't do that. If I type in CMOS, it just yells at me. How do I open the CMOS interface? How to open CMOS interface. If it's already on socket. All I know about CMOS is that it has a battery. No, not CMOS. CMOS, the terminal music player. Because foobar. I'm lacking my foobar. I don't want. I'm not using Tmux. All right. Well, we tried xbps sudo xbps dash install strawberry. We'll go for strawberry, which is graphical. We'll accept it. It won't be our favorite, but we'll accept it. I really should have done this before stream, but oh well. It is what it is. We got 22 minutes before we start programming. So we got time. We got time. Oh wow, you guys, there's just nothing on the screen. Ha. Oh, is that because... Hey, nice. Alright, I'm gonna... fuck shit up a little bit. Okay, though. Just gotta believe. Then drag that over there. Boom. Hell yeah. That's interesting. I see your message showing up there, but I don't see it on my end. Ah, bathroom break jump scare. I wonder why that didn't show up. Huh. Weird. Strange. Strange even. Alright. Oop. I love when I accidentally close my entire fucking browser. That was cool. Isn't it already running? No, it's not. I just closed that by accident. I swear to you, it's not running, bro. Okay, well. And how do I kill F9? F3, so F9 is kill, so Zen, and then F9, that motherfucker. Now, can I start Zen, please? Hey! We're learning how to do things. It may not be the best learning, but we are learning. It could be worse. It works. I did something in H-top. I'm so cool. I'm basically what you would call a gamer. Wow. I looked at things and I read them. Then I followed in basic instructions. I'm fucking cool. Wow. I'm gamer, dude. What are you, some kind of non-gamer? What the fuck? Thank you, H-Top. You're very cool. You can go now. Now, what I do need still is to start fucking strawberry. I love doing basic bitch activities. Can read? Not a gamer. Gamers can't read. What? Alright, now I need to go into a different window. Fucking go to Dolphin. We're gonna, unfortunately, I'm not gonna like go through and actually, I guess we could. New volume. This one. I will just drag and drop some of this shit into downloads and call that good. And then we'll just take it from there. Copy, copy. Copy. It's probably like the worst practice, but it is what it is. Then we'll have music, probably. Audio output. I wonder if I need an audio. Yeah, audio output with pulse or jack. Probably not jack. But maybe jack. We'll see. Give it time. Thank you. Good choice. I appreciate the hearts. Throw some fucking jazz in here. And we'll get jazz playing. Hold on. We'll do it. Trust. And then we'll put in more music. But first comes jazz. I appreciate you too, bro. I appreciate you. Thoughtful Sunday. There we go. QPW graph. Jack client. Very cool. I see you. And then I need to go and mute my desktop. You like jazz? Sometimes. Alright. Then we take strawberry. And you guys get. Oh. We'll get there. Hold on. Damn, you speaking inside my skull? Sometimes. Sometimes. Why strawberry all the way up there? Goddamn. Alright, hold on. And then we'll drag that down. And we have music again. What he said. Yeah. Yeah, you guys will have to let me know if that's too quiet or not. For me, it's like full volume, but yeah. The sultry lady singing on stage. I know, dude, to own a bar and have live jazz music would be so fucking sick. That would be tight. That shit would be awesome. That shit would be sick as fuck. I gotta get like the piano shit now as well. Now we do have music again. Yay! Very basic shit that I have. Wow. Keys. It's called keys. There's stuff I have to do in regards to like how I have shit set up, but we are slowly, bit by bit, brick by brick, getting our shit back in order. We got like 90% of the way there. Day one. And then we're slowly getting things back. And I should be able to, while we have 10 minutes to play around with. I'm gonna see if I can get CMUS to do things. Oh, CMUS is back and hello. Okay. Now I need to look up how the fuck do I use it. Which, while I do so, I won't be able to see chat, but... How to use CMUS. Add path to my music. Press enter to load. So I'm gonna need to, like... take a bit of time. To like, oops, hold on. Create new folder. What the fuck do I call it? Stream piano, stream music, and then I'll have a folder inside that called keys. And then we'll go through all of them like this. And then for next stream, it'll be a bit more streamlined. As opposed to me like sitting here and like being like, oh, how do I do this? What do I do? Instead of just like, ah, play music, go. You know, stuff that should be like very, very basic stuff that I should have already done, but oh well, what are you gonna do? Really good attitude to have, I know. Another folder called Jazz. This shit is fucking popping though. Like, I haven't listened to like any of the music I've played. Link here, no copy, dude. I haven't listened to like any of the music I've played, just cause like in general, while I do that kind of like stuff, I don't listen to much. And I kind of got used to just like having no music, and then every once in a while the music would be like distracting. Because then I would just like listen to music and I'd be like, oh, I'm just kind of jamming. God damn it. I'm just kind of jamming and not like working or thinking about what the fuck I need to be doing. Okay, now, theoretically. Oh, and it uses Vim keybinds? CMOS is kind of goated, dude. Oh, and it just adds it like that? That is sick. That is sick. What do I have called for the other one? What's the other one called? Keys. So I'm getting like... It just... Dude. That's so fucking goated. That's genuinely super goated. I need music to muffle the evil thoughts, otherwise I get no work done. That's also fair. Classical, like if I'm doing... It's specifically dev work that I usually don't do it to. Like when I was like studying stuff, like learning things, I will like listen to specifically classical and particularly like dark cello and jazz. Oh. Alright, how do I make a playlist with this shit? Create, okay, create stream. What do you mean it's the unknown command? I'm being told it's... Man, I'll figure it out eventually. Imagine he just starts coding and leaves us on a blank screen. Nah, I wouldn't do that to you. I would never do that. I'm too cool. CMOS will be good next time I can actually like get it working, because it loads shit real fast. So as long as I have like stuff prepared, I can make that like... It seems like the way to go. We got a classical fucking damn. Yeah, I've added stuff. Press 5 to switch to file browser. Ooh. Fun. Okay. Oh, I see. Navigate where you have auto file stored. To add music to your CMOS library, use the arrow keys. You highlight a file folder and press A. Okay. Oops. Sorry, huh? Add music to your CMOS library. Use the arrow keys to highlight a file folder and press A. Okay, yeah. When you do in a row and start adding files, this can take a while if you added a folder with a lot. Second line at the bottom. Huh? Okay, save. What? Open audio device. It seems to... CMOS is having issues. This is some thrilling content right now. I know, truly. Man tries to fucking figure out how to use the fucking CMOS. He's hacking the mainframe. No, I'm just being confused. I'm trying to figure shit out, and then it's not working. Oh well. Alright. We're down to our last minute. I don't know how well you can see it. We're down to our last minute right now. And then we get to do fun things, yay! Fun things! So... we get to do shit, which is really... hacking mainframe sounds like nerd shit, but I like it. It is nerd shit. It's kind of what I do. I'm a bit of a nerd. Alright, sick. So I gotta go back to Twitch and be like, we're optimizing. We're no longer in the just chatting section. We're now in the, fucking nerd shit section. Software and game development. Optimizing. Oh my god, shut up. Optimizing my stinky code. Nice. Very cool. Alright, so what we're doing today, if you weren't here last time, we did basically nothing and was then confused for a little while, but we figured out that one of our processes, one of our function calls was taking up heaps of time. Now, it wasn't always that way. It was fine for me on my computer back when I had Windows installed, but since switching to Linux, turn off the cams in 3, 2, 1, you wish. When I switched to Linux, things got a bit slow. Not 100% sure why. It's kind of like a me and my system kind of thing. It's probably my own fault. I don't know, but things are slow. But that means things that like are an issue will show up easier. So I can optimize a bit better because my system, I'll be playing the game, but then all of a sudden my system will be like, and I can be like, but I will also always export it and then use it on my shitputer. And then test it that way as well. So, I gotta look up an FTP client, actually. There are things I gotta do. But anyway, so we're gonna make, the way that we're gonna do that, to be dry, is I'm gonna make a component, which I will add to scenes that require the mouse. So, essentially, what we have is, we have several states. This function is ass. This function sucks. This function eats my balls. It's bad. It's not efficient. It needs to work. I started doing that off stream where I was like, oh, get this thing, so I'm not defining it all the time. Do some shit so that we only do it every once in a while. That kind of thing. I thought Linux was faster than Windows since it's a stripped down version of it. Linux is not a stripped down version of Windows. That is incorrect. And made for people who know how to code. Sometimes. Yeah, that's just not how that works. Yeah. It's an entirely different operating system, so things that work well here may work differently on different operating systems. They're just literally not the same. Actually, Linux is a kernel. It's actually GNU. It's not GNU/Linux, it's GNU plus Linux. Fucker. Dumb idiot doesn't even know shit. That's what I thought, is that maybe it's the C#, but the issue is that I don't think so, and the reason I don't think that's the case is because it was this function in this script that was the issue, and that's written in GD. The C# is still fine. So I installed the .NET, I installed the SDK, I got this shit working fine, so realistically, no. I don't know what the issue is. Genuinely, I don't know. To me, it doesn't make like a whole lot of sense, but I know for a fact shit is slower, slightly, and it's noticeably. So, yeah, no, Linux has better compatibility with DevTools, and that's why it's easier. Like, deving Doing dev shit where you're just doing like the straight code on Windows is ass. It just is. It's kind of stripped down, but you get tiny if you want to strip down Windows. Yeah, no, well, saying that Linux is a stripped down version of Windows is just fundamentally incorrect. And I don't mean that to be rude. It is just fundamentally wrong. It's an apples to oranges kind of thing. It's like if you said apple, like oranges are an acidic version of apples. It's like fundamentally it's just wrong. You gotta go? No worries, dude. All good, all good. What the fuck happened? Where'd my music go? Linux is a 30 million line kernel, so it depends on which one you use. Correct. I'm on void. Print fuck. Print fuck is the best code, okay? Listen, if I see fuck, I know what's happened. You don't need, listen, if you just want to know if codes run, your debug message doesn't always need to be fucking crazy. You can print fuck. If I just want to know if that shit fucking hit, if we got to that point, print fuck works. Okay? Anyway, this is broken right now. This shit just does not work anymore. It's okay. Hello world print, so real. Hello world print is real as fuck. But anyway, so basically what we gotta do is we get to have the fun task of translating this, which I'm just gonna copy actually. Hello. And putting it here. Yay. And we're gonna probably not put all of it in here, but some of it at least. First things first, there is a thing. We need to get cursors, and I don't want to define what I was doing beforehand was I was like defining this every time, which is stupid. So that was an issue, so I immediately kind of got rid of that. I don't know what type it would be though. What are you? What are you cursors? Game manager, get UI manager, so it's in the UI. I imagine it's a control node. Cursors. Oh fuck, yeah, that's right. Hold on, sorry. I was fucking with shit. There you go. In the geek community, I hear a lot of them hyping up Linux and saying how better it is than Windows, and I saw Linux and it seemed like a bare bones version of Windows. Again, what you're describing is that you saw like a mackerel, and then you looked at a minnow, and you're like, they're both fish, but they're fundamentally different. They're both Linux and Windows are both operating systems. Technically, you know, Linux is a kernel, and you know, Windows uses the NT kernel and all that. But like, you get my point. See, this is what Linux glazers suck. It's a tool. It's always a tool. It's a tool. Fix that issue in the debugger before rewriting it. What issue in the debugger? There's no issue in the debugger. It's fine. It's fine. I do not know what you're talking about when you say the issue in the debugger. Where debugger issue? Bunch of warnings, because I'm implicitly calling shit. Otherwise, it's fine. Anyway, so it is a the performance issue, fix it using the debugger. That's what we're doing, my friend. We're doing that now. That's what we're doing. We're literally doing that thing. I rewrite. If is good, fantastic. I started doing the optimization shit off stream, and then I was like, you know what? I should just. This should be good content. I should hold off a little bit and then do it on stream. That is, in fact, the thing we're doing right now. Part of it happens to be I rewrite. So I will fix and then also rewrite at the same time. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, yeah. Cursors is an enum. Oh! Nice. So how does enums look in C#? Public enum. All right, so it's just, oh, it's very, very similar. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't know what a kernel is. I just know a lot of people hype up Linux. Thank you for explaining. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's a tool. Like any other operating system and most other things in life, it's a tool. You could use a gun, you could use a cannon. If your goal is to blow shit up, but sometimes it's easier to use something precision made. It's like low-level thing that lets your computer grab memory and use hardware. What? The operating system is just a front end. Yeah. Forgot about kernels and shit. Alright, so we need... How do I do an on ready for Godot in C#? Definition of a kernel. Yes, sir. This shit makes me always like this. I hear this song specifically, and I'm like, oh, anime. Like it sounds like an anime opening. It really does. I don't know, man. Godot, fuck. Godot C#. How to make variable on ready. Alright, so I declare and then put it in the ready statement. I figured that was the case. But I don't want to assume, you know? So, not public, but private enum cursors, and then cursors equals game manager dot get UI manager dot cursors. Konnichiwa. What's up, Jerry? How you doing? So that's step one of what we need to do, because this I just have as a, so I remember that I can, in fact. Do I need to have get set for this fucking shit? I don't understand the point of having this. I don't know what it's for. It's just there. Godot docs say have that. So I do. I don't know. Can I set this shit to loop? First off, we shuffle playlist. Whatever. I mean, it's like 30 minutes long. I'll just fuck with it every 30 minutes. It's fine. So whatever. My brain don't work. Holy shit. Anyway, we need to get the mouse position, which we need to do. First off, we need to have. I don't need this, I don't think. If I do need it, I'll make it later. When this game releases, will it be free? No, I'm going to sell it for $1. And then put it on, like, Pirate Bay. For people who want to, like, mod that shit. Because I don't really care. Am I planning on profiting off of it? Yeah, I mean, I'm putting work into it. I would like to I would like to profit off my work at least a little bit. I don't need like a, not like a crazy amount, but $1 seems reasonable to me. Do I need public? Yeah, it needs to be public. I'll do void for now. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't make enough money off YouTube and streaming right now for, like, to live properly. So, yeah. like, $1 makes sense to me. I don't know, like, I think expecting a game for free is crazy. I was guessing you were gonna charge $5, but $1 ain't bad. No, I think $1 is fine. Like, prices are too high for like most things these days, and I get it. Again, I'll put it on Pirate Bay. If you don't want to pay for it, like, that's your choice. It is only $1 though, so. Next game I make will probably be like more than $1, but like for a first game from some unknown source from some guy, I think $1 is like. People aren't gonna be like, oh, $1. People be like, fuck it, I'll try it for $1. And if they're like, wow, this is good, and then they see a different game by me later on, they'll be like, I'll pay $5 for that. That was the first one was good. You know what I mean? Public void. I don't know what I'll call this. I will call it something at some point. Figure out return type and better name. Which I'll probably do later today. Hopefully. God, if this takes more than one day, I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm gonna shit my pants in anger and a rage. At the pace I'm going, probably. So we need to get the mouse position, so Godot's Vector 2 is strange, but I have done this already, so I should be able to, like, literally here, I think, is CS, yeah. Vector 2 mouse position. I'm just fucking gonna copy that, honestly. It's the same shit. Let the first one finish, my dude. Huh? That's throwable. No, where the fuck is it? There we go. Hooray. So we get mouse position. Very cool, very epic. I hate how they changed the names. I get that it's C#, but like if you are switching between them, that gets fucking annoying. Camera dot project array. So we need to get camera. So we need an export that is the camera. Export public camera. Godot doc camera? It's shit like this that I have to look up constantly. Godot C# Get camera. Camera 3D is the type. I guess I don't need to specifically. I could like, eh. Nah, it's easier if I do this. Camera 3D. Camera. And then I'll have an export so I can drag and drop it over here, which is good. Camera jot. So we should be... Mouse position. So ray origin is... I assume a vector 2? Honestly, the fact that you got this far on top of editing your own videos is massively impressive to me. You're a legend, bro. I'm some dude. I'm some guy. I ain't nothing special. Camera. I should capitalize this. Keep convention. Camera dot project. The fuck was it called? Ray origin. Absolute legend. Truly legendary. Man makes game. First of his kind. No one's done it before. How did he manage? What is the return type of this? Project ray origin. Is it a vector 2 or a vector 3? Godot project ray origin return type. Returns a vector 3. Ah! See? Good to check these things. And I assume that's gonna be the same. Project ray normal. Vector 3 ray end equals camera dot. No, actually, I lie. Ray origin plus camera dot project ray normal dot project ray normal mouse position times 1,000. So we have those three things. Query equals physics ray query parameter 3d.create with these two. I imagine that's the same because it follows similar convention to... But I don't know its return type. Pray tell Google, what is return type of this? A dictionary. Okay, a dictionary. So, how the fuck do our dictionaries done in C# again? Let's find out. Dictionary. Is it a list? Maybe it's different for the C#. Oops. Return type C#. It might be a list. When using this... Oh, they just do var query. Interesting. Have I heard of Bad Mojo? No, sir. Honestly, don't. You're not bothering me. Don't worry. Fuck. No, I've never heard of Bad Mojo. Bar space. Where do I define this? Space. Okay. Direct space state. Get worth 3D.30. And pretty much what I'm doing right now is I'm getting this. I'm making this into its own thing. Then I have to fix this shit because this needs to be optimized. But I'm getting this into its own thing. So I'm literally just returning the result. And then I have to modify that other shit. Means I don't need this at all. So this was the same. This didn't change. It's a late 90s game. Really weird, but might be up your alley, especially in terms of ideas and inspiration. I'll have to take a look. VAR seems weird to use, but... And this I need to set. I don't know what I would... What the fuck it would be, though. Hello, programming man that lives on YouTube. How you doing, man? Your name does not show up for me since I've switched. Hold on, let me go to my browser. Oh, your name doesn't show up for me there either. Aha. Hello, boxers. What is the return type of this? Wow, Twitch is just dead. It's a Sunday or a Saturday. I'm sure people are just doing shit. I may have like, there you go. Jesus Christ. what is the return type of this? A dictionary. We have two things that return a dictionary. The query is a dictionary. And the other one's a dictionary. Returns a godot.collections.dictionary. Interesting. Is this also a godot.collections.dictionary? They just use var. So what the fuck do I put here? Just var? Public var? No, whatever. What the fuck ever. Get better fonts then. I should. I guess I need to install a font that supports your Japanese characters? I forget. Anyway, the space needs direct space state. Do I define that anyway? Does var variable? I don't know. I don't know C# is the thing. So like I'm kind of like stumbling through the dark when I do this shit. You don't know that. It might mean variable. I don't know. I'm not gonna assume I know shit. Var space. This doesn't exist. So we need an export for that. I believe exports run before anything else. Does this need to be... Oh, this can be private. I've only coded in C. We're both aiming in the dark here. I'm like learning C++. I've done a bit of C++, but I recognize the fact that like I probably like I've done coding like on and off repeatedly. So like I have like probably a fair bit of gaps, and this is only C++ 11. And that's like the thing that I've read like halfway through. So I'm going through a website called learncpp.com, I think. And just like going through it every day just to like make sure I know what's up. Yo, what's up, Amit? How you doing? A lot of coding issues, shorthands for stuff. I briefly fucked around in Lua, so I know a small bit of coding. I hate that kind of shit. I want to be so honest. I get why it was done, like why we have like you saw like two character things like HX and blah blah and like old code for variable stuffs, but like fuck me, man. We have more than like 12 kilobytes of data to work with, so we can spare a few bytes to write full things. Cool. So player, I assume this is going to be different. Some of them are, some of them aren't. Get world 3D. I assume that's fine. Godot get direct space state from node C#. Oh wow, that's not okay. So that is not what I thought it was. Look, it's this. Oh, never mind. That's basically exactly what? No, that's basically exactly what I put. I'm so cool. I had the return type wrong. Or not return type, but whatever the fuck you call it when it's a variable. The type of the fucking variable wrong, but whatever. See, I don't know what is and what isn't shit anymore, which is like using, like, going from GD to C#, like, I'm trying to only use C# now, because, like, then I'm, like, to not confuse, but query is a var. That, like, is true. But this is not the right one. This is... No, never mind, it is. Also, apparently we can do that here. I just have 1,000 as, like, arbitrary number. Probably should change that, but... Oh, Strawberry got mad. Oh, it's that specific one that it hates. Neat. Hehe. Hi, are you a software engineer or studying? Neither. I'm some fucking guy. I'm some dude. I'm some dude online that has a worm in my brain that's like, you need to make shit, and I've settled on games. Technically, so I do have a college degree, but my college degree is in biochemistry, completely unrelated to the shit that I'm doing now. But the job market took a big fat shit on me, so here we are. So this is what we're doing. It's working out better than anything I've tried before, so you know, I've played the whole job market bullshit game, and I'm so fucking tired of it. I stocked shelves. I worked in a factory. I did sales. I've done so much shit, and it got to a point where, like, I lost. I had to quit my job at the factory because I developed an allergy to the fucking mushroom dust that they used. And the reason I started docs pegs in your hand 24/7 without docs pegs. What? Huh? I've only coded in C. We're both in. Dude. I have docs. I have a doc page. I have that shit pulled up. Hold on. You guys can't see it. I do have it here though. I could open this in Firefox probably. Hold on. 5 will be my docs page. Firefox. I have no idea if you guys can see this. I think it should. No. Okay, it does switch properly, but it's not, so I only have 2 there. I only have 2, monitors. Oops. So when I have docs pulled up, just know that I can't see chat. Yeah, that's why coding sucks. Just gotta learn so much to just do simple stuff. It's slow at the start. Once you get used to it, it gets a lot faster. That is good. That is exactly what 8M gonna do when I start coding games. Oh yeah, what you're gonna do? Yeah. Just gotta keep that docs open, bro. 8M equals on. Yeah, no, I realized. Fuck, dude. I have a fucking drinking problem, and it's It said I can't drink water because I have choke on it because I'm dumb as fuck. I have normal water and then I have tea. Those are my 2 cups. How did you get a mushroom allergy from dust? Well, it's not dust. They used they used mushroom dust. I was in a granola factory. They made these mushroom bars, and it was some fucking mushroom that they used. I don't know. It sucked. It was not fun. That was I came home that day with like it looked like I like red eye dripping everywhere. I couldn't breathe properly. It was really fun. It was a good time. So I had to quit, and then that's how I started streaming, is because I was like just depressed. And I was like, well, I might as well use my time somewhat productively. What state are you from? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? I'm from Connecticut, which is a shit state that you should never go to because Connecticut fucking blows chunks. So I need space state. What the fuck do I use space state? Query equals result equals space intersect. I believe this is var because query is var. So I'm going to we're gonna not mask it, but actually we might want to pass that. Hold on. Int mask layer mask. That way we can ask it to mask shit out, because different things will do that. Equals layer mask. I don't know if that changes. Fuck. Collision mask. Result equals space state dot intersect ray query. I'm from Gary, Indiana, but Connecticut sounds like Connecticut fucking blows ass. I'm telling you that right fucking now. As a man who grew up there, I was born in Connecticut. I was there for until like last year. I was in Connecticut. I went to college in Massachusetts, but I was like in Connecticut repeatedly. Connecticut fucking sucks. Connecticut blows chunks. I'm not seeing all of your guys' messages. So if I don't respond, I do apologize. I'm literally like I'm not seeing it. I don't know why. Same state. See, I didn't see same state as depth. Just so we're clear, like I didn't even see that. I'm not getting all the messages for whatever. Wait, so layer mask is a global variable? Layer mask is what I'm passing in. Is because so this is like like I'm making this here I have query.layerMask equals 4, and what that's doing is that I'm basically saying don't collide with random shit. But different things will want that layer mask to be different. The collision mask. I could probably just have it be mask. I don't it doesn't matter. I don't think it is, but you know, maybe it is. So I'm just setting the collision mask to be whatever I need it to be at whenever I need it to be. I had a boyfriend from Connecticut. He said it's the best place and New England is the best place. New England fucking rules. New England fucking kicks ass. East Coast, Best Coast, all the way. But college in Massachusetts, he went to... No. No, I did not. I didn't do well in high school. I didn't try to do well in high school, so I didn't go to anything fucking fancy. I chose my college because I thought the name was funny. And also they gave me a scholarship, so I was like, okay. High school's the worst thing ever. I didn't try, so like I didn't go to any fancy fucking place. I'm the underachiever of the family, so my oldest sibling, and I say oldest because oldest sibling because they're non-binary, so you know what I mean. They just got a PhD and they're like 30, I think. 29, 30, something like that. Oh, so passing arguments looks different in C#. And passing arguments looks, I mean, that it's a function. Function call parameters, it's the same as any other language. Call it here, use it here. You know, initialize it, use it. That's the same as literally every other language I've ever seen in my life. I think school is just a waste of time. It can be. Depends. I think the streamer is pretty smart overall. I'm some guy, I don't know. And we want to return. We want to return the result. Because this stuff is not anything I care about. This is all, from here to here is context specific. Whoever's calling it is dealing with the shit. But doing that should be not that. Alright, so we can try and run this. I need to get back to player. The free state. So free state needs an export. Export. Fucking. Mouse Raycast Component. Right, then I can add Mouse Raycast Component. Had balls. And then throw that shit in there. I understand now when you call the function, you pass that argument through it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So I go like Mouse Raycast Component dot Raycast 4. So that way I can collision mask it. So var result equals Mouse Raycast Component dot Raycast 4. And this. Shut up. And everything else should be roughly the same. I believe this will still crash. But I believe this will probably be fucked before then, so. Failed to build project, expected. 50. Yes. Alright, again. Does it crash? Does it? Alright, I expected these things. Type of exported member Mouse Raycast is not supported. 36. Oh yeah, we never actually had. Mouse is not the type of exported member. What's wrong with this? You know, I realize if your game sells 1K or more copies, you could be earning 1K or more every month. No, if it sells 1K, I would earn 1K. It's not a subscription. There's 1K. And technically, I would earn like $700 because Steam takes 30. That's a pretty like start and stop kind of thing. Why is that not supported? What do you mean? I guess we could try character body 3D. It would be the same. Give that a shot. I wonder if that's the case because this is C# and C# doesn't recognize the class names from GD script. Var may only appear within a local variable, then I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to return. Like, what? I just wanna, I'm gonna fucking throw this into ChatGPT and be like, I don't know what my return type should be. What should my return type be if I am in Godot with a C# function where I'm trying to return the result of intersect array query. Okay, so it's some fucking horrible nonsense. It is what I thought it would be. I just really, like... It's this. This is my return type, which is fucking crazy. That's fun. What? 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 The namespace name collection does not exist in Godot. Are you missing an assembly reference? Do I need a fucking thing up here? Yeah, instead of collections, you fucker. Alright, well. Collections. What an easy thing to miss. Disgusting. Get World 3D does not exist in the current context. Faces array query does not contain definition for create. 48. Oh, is it create? Capital C. Result does not exist in the current context. 51. True. True enough. Alright, did I fix that, the capital one? uint. To uint. Okay, sorry, uint. My B. I see someone has said something that I've missed. Our software had to run it. See, I'm missing. I wonder if devs from the 90s had to deal with this on Windows 98. Probably. Probably. I imagine. Alright. Get World 3D does not exist. Alright, so what's wrong with this exactly? Not attached to... Oh, yeah. My B. Apparently I need to do that. Mouse Ray. The field initiator cannot reference a non-static field component. Mouse Raycast. Sure, make it static. I don't care. This word member is static. Yes. Is never assigned. Okay. I care. Private static character body 3D equals player. Like, oh yeah, I forgot. Stupid bullshit. Stupid bullshit could not be found. What do you mean? It's right there. Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. GD script versus this shit. Define that. Cannot reference 37. The non-static field method or property dot player. Why? I'm confused. I wonder, but I mean, if game dev was easier, no, absolutely not. Yeah, they got like 4 gigabytes RAM today minimum. They had like 256 megabyte RAM sticks. I saw one. I still don't believe it's real. Yeah, no, it was harder. You had to do shit with less. Absolutely harder. It was more bare metal too. This C# is still like a high level language. It's like it's not low. C++ is kind of C++ is weird because C++ lets you kind of like dabble in both high level and low level depending on what you want to do. I would wager a lot of like if you just get into C++, a lot of it will be like a high level. Like a lot of what I'm learning right now is probably high level shit as opposed to like I'm not like doing fucking bit operations right now. You know what I mean? I'm not bit packing my fucking Boolean variables and shit. Or byte packing, whatever the fuck. Chat GPT, I don't understand what the fuck this error is trying to tell me. Player is an instance field, so it doesn't exist yet when field initializers run. Yeah, but I can't fucking make it exist if you don't let me, like, run it. Like, it doesn't show up in the side, you cocksucker. Even if compiled exported fields are assigned by Godot after the object is constructed. Oh. That's an issue. That's an issue for both of these. I'd want them in the ready then. So I need to get current camera then, so. Or don't store it at all, var, player, what? I could probably pass it if I really needed to, like I could I'll just be calling this a lot, so I really don't want to. What I could do... World 3D. What I could do is this. Game manager dot current what the fuck is it actually? Hold on. Yeah, it is current level. All right. Shit. Ooh. So that should be fine. So then this is like unnecessary. And this I could set camera 3D camera Godot C# how to get current camera. How does C# do it? Get viewport. Okay, so it's basically the same fucking thing, except it uses camera 3D and all that. Equals get viewport dot get camera 3D. Damn. Mouse Raycast Component already contains a definition for camera. Shut up. Shut your fuck up, dude. On God. Or real. Game manager does not exist in the current context. It's a global variable. Well, can I get parent then? How do I get parent? I can Godot C# how to get parent. Node. Is it just like get parent? Get parent. Okay. Alright, hold on. Character, maybe I need to do this in the on right now. So I declare shit here, like this. Alright. Grab this, define it here. Character body 3D player. Okay. This becomes player equals get parent character body 3D. Get parent non. Did you intend to invoke the method? Yeah. I'm done ranting. So I haven't been looking at chat. Think about the so much. Coding that complicated. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this honestly, this looks like the same shit I was dealing with in Lua when watching YouTube videos and I make game. This is kind of just what it is. I wonder on a scale from how pissed you are right now. I'm not pissed at all. I could do this for hours. Like the reason I'm able to do this is because like I don't mind doing this. This doesn't bother me. I'll be doing this anyway. Like genuinely, this doesn't bother me. This is like how game making This is how like learning coding and doing like if I don't know what I'm doing properly, this is what that like learning looks like. This is just what learning is. I'm becoming more familiar with what the fuck tools I have and its weird quirks. Current level. Oh, sure, yeah. Get camera. Get parent to non-delegate type. Actually, this doesn't. None of this shit should have that shit on it. Otherwise, it would exist here and nowhere else. Okay, ChatGPT, what the fuck is this error, dude? Is he sharp leaving parentheses? Oh, I forgot the fucking parentheses. God damn you. My pet. That's... Hey, we're running. Nice. You guys... Oh, you guys can't see. I imagine we're going to crash. I'm going to mouse over something and we're immediately going to crash. That's what I believe, because that's what's going to happen. Whoa, Banshee. Don't worry about this. No crashing. Oh. That's good, actually. Can I even talk to this guy, though? Will it work? No, I can't. We're not crashing, though. We should be getting a shit ton of errors. At least I imagine we are. We're not. Huh. Well, oh yeah. Strawberry got to the evil song. I'm surprised that we didn't get errors, because I was certain we would. I was like so sure it was gonna. It doesn't work. Why? It does work. Why? Well, I was just like certain that we were like, because listen, I need you to understand that every time I've run this in the like earlier this morning, I would mouse over an interactable object, right, and then it would immediately crash. So I was like, oh, of course it's gonna crash. You know, like I didn't change any of the code that was crashing. Unless we're not running it. The fact that we're getting Mouse Raycast multiple times is stupid. But I'm gonna shove it in here. I gotta piss. I gotta piss really bad right now. So we are running it. I wonder if we print result, we should get like a long list of like empty. Yeah. So it is running. It's never returning anything though. So the question becomes, why not? And I imagine it's this. I want to comment that out. Gonna run it again. I have code, just have comments in my project like, God alone knows why this works, don't touch it. You gotta have them. So it's all empty. Huh. Later, vampire. Oh, you have a question? Your game is giving a vibe like the game called Little Nightmares. I hope not. That game's fucking horrendous. In like the best way possible. Sorry, I didn't see your message. I was like, I'm kind of like locked in. So we are getting the right return value. As in, like, we are returning shit. Do I have it set up wrong? And like this doesn't need anything. This has the thing. And the reason we're doing this is because in multiple different scripts call like, well, basically this. So instead of having it like defined in multiple places, I was just like, oh, I'll make a script. I'll make a component. And have be C sharp, and that'll be quick. I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Oh, that gets rid of the music. Oh, hold on. I got this. Watch this. Check this out. Never mind. That didn't work at all. I'm gonna be right back. Oh well. I'm back. Oh, what? The music isn't playing for you guys anymore. What? When did that happen? How long ago? Like what? Y'all didn't say anything, man. I had no idea that the music wasn't playing for you guys. I thought it was. Alright, so the question becomes... Oh, the camera's gonna... On my end, can't hear any music. The music is definitely playing. I mean, I'm looking at it. Yeah, there you go. Now we reached the end of the thing. I'm not getting all of the messages. I don't get why. Weird. I want to print the mouse position. I want to, like, make sure that's, like, maybe I'm not getting that right. Did you turn the music off again? No, I didn't. Is it? Ooh, brother. If I change a song, does it turn? No way. Have you guys not been hearing music like this entire time? No, it's not OBS. This is a Pipewire thing. I guess it's kind of an OBS thing. Interesting. Hold on. Let me see if I can. So I'm using a jack one, but I'll try a pulse audio one instead. Device. I don't want that though. And I guess I could just use the desktop audio for it. Here, let me see if I can do it like this. Oops. Left to left, right to right. The entire stream except for like the first, she said, no, dude. You gotta tell me this shit. I've been listening to fucking sick jazz this whole time. Wow, that sucks. That just reset, and I think it's cause the strawberry stream literally like eats shit. That's so sad. I will just have to do it like this, I guess. Which isn't ideal. I'm playing like this is using desktop audio, which is like not great, but whatever. Want to put some Camp C Washington on? No. No, I don't. I'd like to have my stream monetized. Thank you very much. We're gonna go with sick jazz, dude. Sweet, sweet jazz. Yeah, I thought this was playing this whole time. Oh well. No, music was supposed to be playing this whole time. I even spent a bit trying to get it, like, I have a whole playlist and shit here. I didn't mean to be like, I thought you guys were having some jazz and piano shit with me, but no. It's kind of important for moments when I stop talking and then like it's not just like dead silence. Anyway, I need to learn how to print it, from the thing. How to gd.print. Okay. gd.print. Alright, so we should... Alright, so we do some wiggles, some whatevers, right? Wow, that's brilliant, thank you. That was really cool. That was awesome. I can just print it like this, apparently. So says ChatGPT, and ChatGPT is never lied. We'll go top left, just like that. It very much appears to be working, so that's fine. That should be okay. I wonder if the result is fucked? Or maybe it's the ray origin? I'm not gonna, you know what, actually, I will give ChatGPT this whole thing and be like, I'm getting no return value. What the fuck's up? Let's see what it has to say. This is wrong, because you're multiplying the endpoint by 1000, not extending the ray direction by 1000. Oh. I was supposed to do it up here. I see. Which is what I had originally. Will we crash now like we should? Oh, what? So it's saying what I should do is I should have this be ray direction and have another vector 3 ray end equals ray origin plus ray direction times 1000 0.0 f for it to me. It's a float. My bad, gang. Do we crash now, like we should? Crash! Oh. That's lame. And we are getting jack and shit still. Nice! I love that for us. Someone that maybe wrote 3 lines of code in their life, this looks interesting. Thanks! Did I accidentally quit Godot? No, I moved it. How the fuck did I do that? I'm just so cool that I accidentally moved my windows around. That's neat. Okay, so what the fuck? That didn't do anything. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to have this. You see this here? This shouldn't be empty. should have shit in it. Like I said, it's saying I should print result, which I suppose is true. Sorry, it's capital P. Result doesn't exist. I'm going to commit a crime. Yeah, you guys haven't been hearing this shit, dude? This shit fucking kicks ass. I've been out here jamming this whole time. Okay, let's, no more printing fuck. No more printing result. Yeah, we're still getting jack and also shit. Yeah, you guys can hear it now, but like, you haven't been. I've been jamming the whole time. I've been having funky jazz this entire time, unbeknownst to you. Okay, okay. It's telling me I can do more shit in terms of like, I have a headache right now. Oh. This doesn't work though. We should be hitting shit. Nice. But we're not. Why? Yeah, I mean, maybe it is this. I don't know. Let's check. Alright, so it's saying that the camera might be null. Worth a shot. Camera's not null. Alright, so camera's not null. Give this a shot. What? Yeah, capital R is boy. Nine oh eight, 908, 908. Direction. Oh, they are changing. The direction's changing. Okay, well. These exist. How odd. That is super weird. Your face cam's off? Ooh, shit. Ah, fuck. What's up, Crocs, sniffling toes, and shrinking brows? You fucking know it, baby. Yeah, my camera is, yeah, fun fact about my camera. It's a VHS camera, so every once in a while, we run through tape, and I gotta put another one back in there. Load that shit up. But, come on, record. It's doing this bullshit again. Used to turn blue because of DEI, now it turns black. Yeah, you got it, dude. No, it's because I'm using a different capture card. The old one I don't have drivers for Linux, god damn it. What I could do is just play this back. Yeah, but come on, record. Dude, this shit's pissing me off. Set the VCR mode for a second. That usually fixes it. You saw that shit, I was recording for 1 second. Honestly, dude, why does it do this? I wanna, like, take the tape out, put it back in. Hello, Cisco, or Ciso, K9H. Yeah, I get to use my camera, let's go. Yippee-ki-yay. Alright, so I am very confused about why the fuck this doesn't work. Alright, we're gonna turn on collision shapes. We're really gonna, like, try and get this. Like, this should give us stuff. Like, we should be getting results here. And yet, we don't get shit. Yeah, trying to fix a bug. Alright, so ChatGPT is suggesting I add some fucking crap. And by crap, I mean a singular print line. I don't know why it's insisting that I use fucking lowercase r. Anyway, it's like, what? Var query equals like, I genuinely don't know. Oh, apparently I shouldn't add this to it. That's apparently not cool. Hey! That's what I wanted to see. That shit should have crashed. That's what I was expecting. I was like, this shit should crash. Why isn't it crashing? Alright. Come for the Yandere, stay for the code. On God. Yeah, my game is broken. Sick. Okay. We expect that was literally what I was like. I'm like, I don't understand why this isn't. Okay, we also need to fix it. Hold on. Undo that. All right. And then we can just. I want to be clear. That plus thing that I was doing. Specifically, I did because of fucking ChatGPT. Fucking lying piece of shit. Everyone donate $1. Donate! Donate! Go to the Patreon. Subscribe for $1. Get access to this build later today. You should do it. Alright, so now we have to fix it. Understanding 0, trust 100. Not true. Understanding 50, trust 10. Because I did it the way I thought it should be done, and then I was getting no results. It was running, but I wasn't getting any results. So I was like, I don't know what. Yeah, cool. I feel that reaction in my soul when you click run and it works, knowing it shouldn't. I hate it. It pisses me off. I like knowing, understanding. How shit should work. Cool. Time to fix. Time to do the thing that we actually came here to do. Or like half of it. That was half of it. So that's good. Because what we can do now, okay, is anything that needs to do the what was essentially get Mouse Raycast. Can now do that because that was code that I was reusing a lot. Now I need to do shit like this. This needs to be optimized heavily. Particularly, I need to get rid of this and this. And not like get rid of, but get rid of for now. Alright. Yo, what's up, Alice? How you doing? I might be out right now, but you will never be rid of me. You act like that's a bad thing. You act like I want to get rid of you. When you're clearly one of my favorite people. Not actually supposed to get right on in base dictionary. Ah, I need collider. Dot collider dot get parent. Alright, it doesn't crash immediately. So that's cool. Print balls. Yay! I'm so parasocial right now. Alright, so it should be printing balls. Nice. So we are getting that. We can uncomment out these things. Leave those there. There's a reason I'm doing that. Ah, it seems as though... Oh, that's good now. But I can't click on that one, and I don't know why. Okay. So, we were here last time, and the reason I'm gonna walk around and just kind of do my thing, and I'm gonna look at the profiler, essentially. Because we were getting lag spikes, is the problem. And we seem very, very stable right now. Which is good, because there's more optimizations that we could be making right now. Me pogging to my code. Guy on screen reacting to code to get to be a new genre. Whoa! Alright. So, and then, oh, sorry, the music is gone. So, we're getting some errors, which is fine. That actually isn't, that was from me clicking. Okay, so the path was wrong. Oh yeah, the path on that thing was broken, which is... I should get rid of it. So that's fine. So then that was the same error I get because I need to process the frame and I just don't process it. It's fine. So we're good in terms of that. So the profiler is what I want to take a look at. Ooh, look at that. See, that's really, really good. That's way down. Thank you. So... Get Mouse Raycast was... That was... Holy fuck, that's so much lower than it was. Because we were having moments where it was at like 17. And I don't mean like 0.17, I mean like 17. And it's not breaking a sweat. So we can see the difference between what we just did versus oh, we hit the one with the correct-ish colors. So we have this, okay? And we do our thing, we run around, so we get like data for the profiler. Very cool, very epic. We love it, it's great. We love a good profile. You know, we will read this, we'll be like, wow, this is broken, nice. Do our thing. And then, if we have spacebar, we'll go into combat mode and we'll go back to what it was. And we should be able to see a difference in the profiler. So you can, I can almost kind of, you can kind of tell, you can kind of feel. That the stuttering, we're doing a little bit, it's not as good. So we're looking for, there should be times where there will be like little leg spikes. God, they're so cool. We're gonna look for that in the profiler. So if we go to the profiler, I believe either that's... This is all low. It's very, very low. Which is great, because we were not having that last time. Combat state. That's very interesting, that it's like genuinely like a lot lower. Like, can I not zoom out anymore? No, that's like the whole thing. That's so bizarre. We're optimized regardless, but that's really interesting. I think everyone has become a lurker. I don't think I don't think there's anybody on Twitch right now. I guess there's 8 people. I lost a follower. No. I don't know. Sunbeamy's here. Egg and I still playing. Sazi. You're good. Egg. Oh, Sunbeamy, you're fucking. I know who you are now. All right, so that's cool that is you know, functional. My name is in the. There's my name in the name. Oh yeah, I guess there is. Sorry, dude. You think I put too much more thought into your name than I do. I want to run this on the shit pewter, honestly. Regardless, there's things I need to. So one thing that we can do that I am not doing is that, like, instead of running it every single frame, we run it like this. And we can add this to put it on disk. Unfortunately, my shit pewter doesn't even have a disk drive. I'm gonna put it on a flash drive. I need to install Windows 7. I got the shit to install everything. So we should be good. We need an export for our Mouse Raycast component. And this has it on also on 4. So what we could do is var raycast result equals mouse raycast component dot raycast 4. And instead of having any of this, we just go boop. So again, that's repeated code. This is a lot cleaner than I remember it being. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's on. Oh yeah. We need a var raycast timer colon equals 0.0. Oh yeah, sure. There is not much more to do with that. That should be. There are more optimizations we can make, but that should be pretty good. In terms of, that was like really expensive last time. I don't know why. It's not even that expensive now, but like it seems. I kind of want to put it back in and see like how fucked it is. I wish I could alt tab, but I can't. Oh. Am I subbed again? It would appear that you are. Would appear to be the. Sorry, did you sub? And I missed it. No, you're good. 9. 999. Oh. 99 trees make a forest. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to shuffle this. What just happened? Not much. We finished our thing though, so we are good now. More or less. There's an optimization we can make, particularly with how we're, changing... cursors. The way that we're changing cursors is not good. Also, the minimap is fucking broken again. I don't know how it did that, but it is. They're trying. Bless their hearts. No, I saw the screen go dark before you cut it off. That's literally just me, like, doing shit. That's just me doing shit. Like, if I mouse over and I, like... That's how it is. Believe it or not, I'm not sharing my, like, entire screen. I'm sharing applications. If I go to a different application, I have a thing set up so that it'll automatically switch. But sometimes it doesn't switch fast enough. That's neat. Now if I do like you'll see this. That's literally like me moving my mouse over. So it said this doesn't exist. I stay losing, it's okay. Shit happens. Fuck. So what is it called then? That's totally Raycast, so what the fuck? In base nil. Oh, okay, so... Oh, I forgot to set it, that's all. Okay. I'm so sorry. SMH. No, honestly, that was dumb of me. I agree. It's very. It does feel a lot smoother though. To be fair, what we also want to do today, frankly, is the code for getting this angle is kind of stank. Oh. That's not that bad for you guys, but that kills my ears every time. Yuck. Sorry, we hit a... I need to figure out CMOS. So, knife does some fucky shit. See, this uses the Raycast as well. And this uses 16. So we also want to have an export. Export var Mouse Raycast Component. And then we need, wherever we get this, Mouse Raycast Component Raycast 16. Do we use it anywhere else? Yes. Mouse Raycast Component. Raycast, also 16. So that will speed up knife as well. There's more shit that we can do, but again, that's why I was like, oh, we need to make this component, is because I do literally this thing several different places, and it's like not good. Sup, Kroll and chat. I was actually. Do you even sleep anymore? I slept. Trust. I don't remember how much I did, but I did sleep. What's good, Krollsters? No, y'all are crabs, remember? With your crab bucket mentality or whatever the fuck that guy was on about that one time. I don't really remember why you guys were crabs, but I do remember that you guys were like, ah, we should be crabs. No one gets out of the fucking bucket. You're all stuck in here with me, and I'm not letting any of you guys out. I have crabs. Okay, puberty. Nah, caffeine addicts. I drink a lot of coffee. Donate to me, please! I ran out of coffee! I'm running out of coffee. I'm having to drink tea right now, and it's making me sad. Twitch hasn't paid me yet. I spent my money on fucking books! I bought books instead of coffee, and I'm having a bad time! To be fair, I should have money, but like... I should have 17 bucks. But Patreon is like, we'll send it to you in a week. Fuck you. And I'm like, oh, cool, thanks. Imagine reading. Dude, these books are so goated. Are you kidding me? These books, like, I'm gonna read these later today. Or at least part of it, anyway. I have two. There's a third one coming. This shit has good info, man. This shit has, like, legit good info. Object-oriented programming, design and techniques, design patterns. There's shit in here that I literally don't, like, I wouldn't know about. And there's reasons why, like, it talks about, like, good, like, programming design patterns I don't know about. Like, it's straight up, like, being self-taught. This shit is full of information that's good for people who are self-taught. If you don't know, like, programming shit, this is good. Because you can look at it and be like, oh, I need to know more about this thing. I didn't even know this was a thing. And it's all just here. Do a stream reading them out loud. They're not a book you could read out loud and have it make sense. It like has diagrams and like pseudocode. And it goes into explaining stuff. But it has like I'm not gonna, I don't know how, finite state machine, a masterclass. Defining a finite state machine state, defining a finite state machine class, creating states for the finite state machine, using the finite state machine. Like, this has good information in it. And I haven't heard a fucking peep about it from anybody online. No one has told me these existed. I found out these existed from ChatGPT. ChatGPT was like, because I was like, hey, ChatGPT, are there any books out there that go into like general like game design stuff and like game programming information, like cool tricks and tips and stuff like that? And it was like, yes, there's a book that does exactly that thing that you were talking about. Here it is. So I got the reason. Okay, so the reason I specifically got this one is because if you go online and you look, I want you to do it right now. Game Programming Gyms. Go online and type in Game Programming Gyms PDF on Google. You'll find the worst scan of any book you've ever seen in your entire fucking life. It is trash. It is trash here, I tell you. It's trash. It is like so terrible. It's like unusably bad. And there are no other scans of that book available. That is the one scan you get. Every site lists the exact same scan. It has like 5 pixels per fucking letter. It is all sideways, and all the scans are like showing see-through images of the pages behind it. It is trash. And that book, you know how much it cost me? You know how much it cost me to get that book? $6.55 flat. Worth it. Good investment. Sometimes it lies about things. Oh, if you ask ChatGPT like to tell you shit, yeah, it will lie to you. But if you're like, give me resources, and like, it's good for finding resources that you don't have. If you're like, I need a thing that does this, what are options available to me that do that thing? It's good for that, because then it gives you a list, and you go through the list. And then you look at some of the list, and you're like, that's bullshit, you're lame, shut up. And then other parts of the list, you're like, oh, I didn't know that was the thing, and then you look at it, and you're like, oh, that is, okay, yeah. That's its best. It's good for finding resources. Giving you the answer, not so much. Giving you directions to the answer, it does a better job at. I fully advocate for using ChatGPT in the manner of finding out pre-existing resources. In community knowledge projects, again, yeah, it's always been a thing. If you don't verify random info that like people give, because you gotta understand, all right? Fun fact, okay? And this, I was like, oh, when I realized this, right? We don't know anything at all. Like most people, genuinely, like, you don't know shit. You believe the things that people have told you about shit, but you don't know shit, right? Somebody smarter than you, who's well versed in the thing, figured something out, and they let you know about it. We're a collective of information. You don't know shit because you've never done experiments about shit. The only people that know things are like the people that like do the experiment and look at it and verify that. And even that shit is based on information that they were told by someone else that did some shit, which they then just believe. That is like how knowledge gets formed. No one knows anything. If you don't like verify it, then that's on you. There's so many things I know, but none of it's useful. Autism. You've described autism in a nutshell. I know so much, and it's all garbage. Ah! So I can get rid of all of this now, since it is up. So this is good. We've made our code better because this now runs faster, and I'm not redefining it in a million different places. Hooray! Because this was expensive. Probably not the expensive thing. My bad. I know my cat likes her shoulder scratched and not her fucking ears. I fucking observe that shit. Yeah, it's shit like that. Like, if you don't, like, directly observe it, it's not knowing. It's believing. And they are different. I gotta fix this guy. He needs to throb again. He's not throbbing like he should. Talk to me. My face when he don't throb like he used to. Just quote that. The funny taxi era. I want a Dreamcast specific. Dude, okay, so my friend got my friend had a Dreamcast and we played it, but the only game he brought over was Crazy Taxi. So we just like would smoke weed and then play Crazy Taxi. It was a good time. It was a good time, I'll be honest. I had a fun time with it. Very silly times. Clipped by I got the, I swear, dude, if you had like a scan of my brain, there would be like more connections than average, because like, I remember shit that a lot of people don't. And I mean like, it's like unaffected by anything. Like, drugs don't affect my memory. Like, I would be like the times when I would partake in like the end of high school, right? And you'd be hanging out with friends, and then they'll be like, oh, remember when this happened when we were like doing this thing? They're like, no. And I'm like, that happened like yesterday. So you just kind of get used to it. You're like, all right, they don't remember. Oh well. Words I hope never appear again. He don't throb like he used to. What do you mean? That's a classic Krolk quote. When you don't throb like you used to before, whatever the Ed Sheeran song is. Oh yeah, that was a knife. I forgot. I was testing that, and I just ran around like a dumbass. God, I'm cool. Alright. Yeah, I forgot to set it. Fuck! Player scene, knife. Mouse Raycast Component. I sandpapered your brain pubes. The lack of a comma there really added to that, I want to be honest. Cool. Well, there they go. We're rocking some good frame times. This is bad, but this is like... Part of me wants to do a spawner, to rewrite the spawner in C#, but I don't think I'll do that now. So what we should see is that... So we have some big ups here, which isn't great. I imagine... Oh no, it's not the, it's 0.3. Alright, we really, like, genuinely solved that. Do we actually, student normal state. That appears to be... And there's 20 calls. Ooh. State update, which makes sense. State update. Process, yeah. And the process is the state update. Like, the reason it's not like two instances, it's the same. Define normal state, they walk around. They're just behaving normally. They're not in like an alerted state. That's just what I called it. I should remake the state machine though to be 100%. I need to go through like, I need to do like research on AI stuff. Because I literally do not know enough about it to be like... I want GOAP, but I literally, like, I'm not good enough for GOAP. And I recognize that fact, which is why I start your state machina. State machina. Words flying across screen, not working. What's the point of being alive? Fuck. So the reason that is not working is because I'm thinking about re-recording the video I recorded and like started to edit. Because since I recorded that video, my Windows install literally fried itself. Like Windows killed itself. Like I'm on Linux. So the program that you'll notice there's no bar at the bottom of the screen either. And you'll notice that my camera's delayed. The camera's delayed from my voice, and you can tell. The reason for that is because I'm not on Windows anymore, because Windows decided to be like, ugh, and die. So I'm on Linux. So that shit doesn't work anymore, because that was a C++ program that I vibe coded the shit out of. That I have the executable as an exe file, which I guess I could probably try to run it with Wine. I don't know how well it would work. We could try it actually. Hold on. Let's give that a shot. Let's try. Fuck. Let's run it with wine. Let's see if that works at all. Because maybe wine will do it just fine. Did I move it? I must have. Desktop? Nope. Oh, here. Stream chat. And if I open terminal here, and I do wine chat2.exe. Oh, I don't have wine installed. Sudo xbps install wine 23. All right, we install wine real quick. Maybe quickly. We'll see. We'll give it a shot. I don't know. Wine might do it. It's a simple program. I'm never touching C++. Why not? C++ is cool. I like C++. I fuck with it. I genuinely like. The more I learn, I genuinely fuck with C++ more and more as like time goes by. At first, when I first started to learn C++, I was like, oh, this sucks. I prefer C. And then I'm like the more I know, and I'm like, oh, actually, this makes sense. I get what I understand. Okay, yeah, this is useful. Oh, I like it. I was like, the more I learn, the more I fuck with it. I'm gonna be like 100%. All right, wine chat2.exe. We're doing some wine stuff first. Wine is doing some downloading. What even is a state machine? A state machine, in as simple as a way as I can describe, okay? It's compartmentalizing your code. So you only want some code to run at certain times. And you define what code runs by making a state. So the state is like, the way that I would, some people use state machines in different ways. Error, needs, not found. Okay, so wine couldn't handle it. Oh well. No, I understand why it's useful and what it can do, but like the way I learn makes it unapproachable. That's fair. That's a fair point. I feel that way. I have opinions about things I don't understand. And you can quote me on that. And that's to say that I have opinions about Rust. That is shot. All code, not every frame. No, yes, every frame. But not all code defined. So Yandere Dev should have used states for his student class, and he should do other shit with it. So I'm like holding a knife. I like am fiddling with this shit. The student class that Yandere has is silly because he's instead of like separating his. That's not an issue in terms of his code performance. It's an issue of his architecture and like all that. So instead of defining all of like characteristics of students in multiple files so that they can like take what they need, instead he has it all defined in one place, which is silly. I'm like dizzy. Water. Okay, so we did the thing that we wanted to do, which is, lovely. Gotta love doing the thing that you wanted to and having it work mostly. There are things that we could do. Actually, I wonder, did we do the thing that I'm thinking that we did, but maybe not? I'll lose my money before you can steal it. We did, I think. Now, what I need to do is have a state update function, and then I don't like how the state machine. I wanted, like, literally, I'm gonna be so honest. I probably should spend time literally just going through this and remaking it in C#. Just because the states will be running on every student. So having it be in... This is like the player state, so it's like... it's less important, but it's more complex. I don't vibe code. The code needs to be my vibe or I'll cry. So real. Real and true. Oh, why do I have this defined down here? You can tell, like, stuff, so you can always tell what was stuff that I made, that I coded when this game was a shitpost, because the code is just set up like, I'm just like, throw it in, I don't care. And it's really easy to, like you can see it. Like, anything that I've, like, coded back when I started making this game, when I was like, oh, it's a shitpost, who cares? Shows. And that's why, like, that's the reason still, why if we go to, like, the folder, shit is just here and random. That is literally a holdover from me being like, who cares? Fuck it. Silly game about dodecahedron, haha. You know what I mean? And it shows, because like, so some of the shit is written like the garbage. My ChatGPT is my error handler, and for stuff I have no clue how to approach. It's good for that. Like, if it's genuinely good for that. Like, if it's like, I don't know. Point me in a direction. Any direction is fine. Just point me somewhere. I don't know where to go. I'm lost, confused. I don't know where I am. Help! It's good for that. It's genuinely is good for that. I recommend using it for that, because then you can, like, be like, oh, okay, and then you can, like, usually, like, oh, it's a clanker. It knows bugs because it is one. That's so real. This is not good. So the reason I need to, if too far away, so I am gonna make a note here because I don't want to fuck with it right now. Change this to only send signal if the... Actually, you know what? We can do this right now. Hold on. We can do this right now. Because what we can do is cursor is we can private text direct index. We should save the index somewhere, so that way we can check it against the current cursor. So we can be like private current private uint. Maybe just normal int, it's fine. Current cursor current cursor index. Okay. And that should be 0 to start with. And then actually this needs to be public. Yeah, that needs to be public. And then current cursor index equals index. And that way we can check against it. Because the cursors are defined by an enum, so the enum is the index. So we should be able to, like, what we're doing now is we're hovering over a guy, okay? We're hovering over a dude. We're getting the collider. We're getting the parent. The parent has defined in it, in the interactable. This is like the static body, and then this is like the interactable, right? So the interactable has it defined with a cursor. And so what we want to do is get that, get parent.cursor, which, first off, this is result parent. Let's not keep defining it. So we get like result parent dot cursor, right? That's what we're doing. And then we emit that. Oh, there's no music. Hold on. I got a function from ChatGPT to check a state in a recursive function before continuing 2 weeks. Later, I wrote it in 10 lines when the concept made sense. Yeah, that sounds like that sounds like a GPT thing. Yeah. Pringles, real. So, and I have this defined up here. Cursor manager. Again, this is something I did to like, I started to like optimize stuff before I started. So what we want to do is have an if statement here as well. If and cursor manager is UI.cursors. That's an enum. Onready var UI manager equals game manager dot get UI manager. So we're gonna do that. Actually, do we even care about that? Because we want the cursor. So it should be defined cursor. Yeah, okay, so we want the cursor. UI cursor. Look, wow, defined here. And that needs to change. If this one actually doesn't need to change here. And that should just be good. But here, pretty much if it's not too far away, if UI dot current cursor equals return. What are you mad about? Assignment is not, sorry. And I believe that's what that is. Sorry, current cursor index. So we're checking to see if it is the same. Set it to this. If it is the same, don't do anything. Otherwise, change the cursor. That way we're not sending the signal, which is heavy, every time. And actually that should be... I should have this for this as well. That way if it's, you know, if it's... I'm not resending the signal if it's the same. So, it still works. Actually, so that should... I want to check the profiler for that. Good. Honestly, like, genuinely solid stuff. There's that, which is sketchy though. What the fuck's going on there? This, I imagine, is like loading into the level. But what are you? Script function is... Yeah, Mouse Raycast again is it's doing shit. Yeah, you can see the custom functions are the ones that are like doing shit. Oh, that's when I clicked on the object interact, or that's when I interact with the object. I see. Which is, I guess, makes sense because it loads in some shit. But it's not that bad. So we're definitely doing better. The battle of Get Mouse Raycast Distant War Sets. No, please. Get Mouse Raycast is really just like fucking my ass, man. Every time. We did fix it though. We did fix it. Don't worry. We optimized. We have done it. To a pretty solid degree. Like, we are like well below, consistently too, what we need to be. And we did just do a little further optimization of not sending signals when it you know, you don't need to, and all that shit. So I would say Get Mouse Raycast is more or less fixed. At least it shouldn't be an issue anymore. Or much of one. We'll see though. We'll keep an eye on this fucker. This guy is a bit of a piece of shit. But we have done it. We did the thing that we needed to do today, which is great, because I honestly did not have confidence. I didn't have a shit ton of confidence. I'm like, oh yeah, we'll get that done in a few hours. I was like, we might. Shit, I don't know. Fuck. What I want to do now, I kind of want to take a break, but I could eat food. I might need to get food. What time is it? It's 1? Yeah, it's 1. Well, almost 2. What to do? I say we don't take a break, but we write out some pseudocode. Not like pseudocode, but like requirements. Because what I want to do, okay, is I need to... I should be a component, that again also takes in the one that we just made, the Mouse Raycast component. It should take in this one, but what it needs to return slightly different information. So we would, so in the, you know how like we return what we hit? I want a new one, a new function from Mouse Raycast component that instead of returned, which means we need to change those for sure. What would we call it? Get collider. makes the most sense. Dot collider, return collider, get collider. And then I'd want one that returns a vector 2. Yeah. Public vector 2 get I wonder if we should have get position or get angle. Maybe both. I say that free will. I say start free will max. True, true. Earthly possessions hold no value to me anymore. I have ascended. She has become Buddha. Buddha's second coming. Or like, what, 51st coming or some shit. So it's a lot of this. So what we could do is get this, put it into its own function as well. And then just have this bit. Yeah, we'll do that. Public, actually private vector 3 shoot ray. We don't need the map. So what we do is we get this, throw it in here. And then return. Actually, I'm curious because I believe actually it may be it may have the position already, so we may not actually need to get, like, it may end up being like get collider dot position if I remember correctly, because I believe this returns a dictionary full of information back. So imagine 4 coming 51 times in a row. I decided to try and make a game with Godot for real. It says compiler bug when loading one particular script. Go to the source file mentioned. A comment says shouldn't get here, bro. What are you gonna do? I want to gd.print result. Sorry. .print result, and then all of our stuff is gonna get mad because I have it as get collider, but I'm gonna fucking put this shit back at the raycast because I don't care right now. It's okay. Shit. Oh yeah, well. That is so tough. So real. Alright, so normal, face index, collider ID, collider, static body, position. Alright, so we get position data. So what we can do is actually like get angle, use the position data to do that. Should be taking a break every 90 to 120 minutes to keep flow state, actually. Okay, smarty pants. Maybe I take micro breaks that you just can't see. You never know. We get position normal and collider ID and collider. Cool. He's doing hummingbirds right now. It's true, you just don't know. You just don't know. You just can't tell. I'm breaking like every 2 seconds. You just can't see. Now we programmers, we work anywhere from 5 minutes to 5 days. I don't know, I take breaks. I literally like look at chat and I talk to you guys for a bit and then I go back to what I'm doing. I feel like that counts. At least a little bit. Alright, so I'm hungry as fuck. I'm hungry as fuck. I'm gonna get I don't have a, oh, you know what I could do? I could hold on. I got this. Check this out. You'll never see this shit coming, bro. Ah. He didn't see this coming, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go get food though. We'll see what YouTube autoplay happens if you guys, you know, it's yeah, dude, 10 minutes. It's just 10 minutes, bro. No, I'm kidding. It's a joke. Alright, I'll be back though. What up, guys? Sorry, I just got back. I just swallowed a bear whole. Can you believe that? That bear stood no chance. Okay, so what I want to do is we want to get the angle, and we can get the angle by getting the position of this thing. So we need to literally call this so far, not far, but vector 3 position equals we need to get another mask from this. Get collider mask. And then we need to get the position of it. So it's a lowercase p. That's right there. Then to get the I wonder if there's a built-in Godot function that's like, get the angle between these 2 points. Godot function to get angle between 2 vector 2's. Yep, there is. C#. Angle 2. So we need the mask and we need the starting angle, or starting position. Vector 3 player position. So then we return so we have vector 3 no. What's it? Float. Float angle equals all right, vector 2 pause equals position dot equals new vector 2 position dot x comma position dot z. Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot music. My bad. Godot angle function. Yo. And then float angle equals, so vector 2 player pause equals new vector 2 player position dot x comma player position dot z. What is a vector? It's in this case it is an array of two objects. Vector. You fucker, piece of shit. Player pos dot what is it called? Angle 2. Return angle. Oh, but I'm not getting a vector. I'm getting I'm returning a float. Why no position? What? There's gonna be some fucked shit. Theoretically, this works. Nice. We're gonna crash because we're calling something that doesn't exist. Get collider. Ooh. Nice, very cool, very epic, very poggers pilled. Nice. Okay. So if we go to the player free state, yeah. And if we go to throwable. right? We should be able to spawn a throwable and then do set velocity by doing the sin and cosine of get angle on the thing we just did. Did you define position? I assume you called the right function. I believe so. So if we get throwable, sorry, var throw, actually, this will only go off if we I'm just gonna check it immediately. If event dot is action pressed interact, right? MRC dot get angle for, I guess. Var angle colon equals. Oh, internal, what the fuck? It's your action. Player dot global position. Var throw equals throwable. Throwable dot instantiate. Throw dot set velocity to be the sin. Shit. Sin of angle and the cosine of angle. Throw dot game manager dot current level dot add child throw. Oh. So we should be adding balls right now, but we're not. Where are balls? Where are balls? Show me balls. Whoa, that's a lot of... Sorry, interact. No wonder there were no balls. Interact. My bad, my bad. Shit. Set velocity. Really? Are you sure there's no set velocity? Because, Sure shit looks like there is. Dan delay in chat, yeah. 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 Why would it be... Why would it think that there isn't one? Because if, I mean, clearly it is. It's right there. What if I just did throw dot linear velocity equals? What if I just set it? Can the thing looking for it find it? Yeah, I mean it's... What about a 3D? That's what that thing is, though. Like, yeah, you know. Maybe I need to add child and then throw it. Or set velocity, I don't know. Why is it non-existent? What is non-existent about this very existing function? Oh, maybe it like needs me to explicitly say it's a vector too. Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe that's all it was. Oh, we're not crashing. Generic key not found exception. The given key was not present in the dictionary. Ah, so there's bit values. Value of 4, value 1. I think what it's saying is that the position oh, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, maybe I'm right. We're getting... Yeah, we don't need that. I don't know what the fuck. Alright, so we're getting angles. Why does it seem like you're missing angle values? I do not know what you mean. Alright. We have angles. Oh, I know what's up. My bad. Throw.global. I know. Global position equals player.global position. That's all. The brackets, don't worry about it. Hey. Nice. I need to set its position to, vector 3 dot x to oh. 5. What? Oh. I'm trying to talk to you, I swear. There you go. Why is it all going in the same direction? Oh, it's because they're... Let's work on aiming a bit now. Yeah. Well, we're getting the angle. No, no more music. Womp womp. Are the, like... Like you would expect... Alright, so I'm gonna do like up, down, left, right, and they should be like... very opposite. They barely change. So these are wrong. Am I getting the math fucked up? Math get... X and Y change from vector. Like it should just be like... Not from vector, from angle. Like I want the vector from the angle. Equals distance times cosine of theta and the y. Oh, do I have it reversed? The change in x is cosine over theta, and the change in y is not cosine over it, cosine of theta, sin of theta. Yeah. Oh, It appears to be working. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, no, it's all in one direction. Whoa, hey, whoa. Why did that change position like that? Why is it? Whoa, it's. What the fuck? What? Oh! What? Oops. Like, My assumption is that the player position isn't updating the way that it should. One 174, 179. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I'm at a loss. My assumption is that you should say good night to me. Good night, dude. Oh, it's C# now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I wonder what happens if I calculate the fucking angle manually. Do an A-tan too. Oh, to do A-tan too, I need to do some fucked shit. Oh, fuck, dude. Alright, I think this can wait until tomorrow, probably. Probably later tomorrow. How's the stream been? It's okay. It's alright. I just show up. What are you doing? Being confused is what I'm doing. Being confused and tired. Oh yeah, wait, I have tea. Mouse Raycasting? Yes, sir, dude. Well, coding looks like a pain in the ass, but hey, at least you enjoy it. I do, generally. I have a fucking crazy headache right now. Here's what'll happen. You'll get off and you'll randomly solve it, probably. I would be unsurprised. I should just play Minecraft for the rest of the stream. I just play games for like the rest of the stream and just like fucking, I don't know. Honestly, I feel like that'd be a good break, to be fair. I don't feel like changing the Twitch though. God, my head hurts. You said I had it like 2 hours ago. I figure I would have taken a break. No. What are you talking about? Me? Breaks? Nah. I'm too good for that. I'm too cool, too epic, too based. I like how the guy is right. It's frustrating. Well, we get so much fun from it, pretty much. Let's make it a pirate software definition. Yeah, I'm gaming now. It's gaming time. No, I want to know what the fucking return type from this is. We probably should, maybe. Maybe. Godot, what is the return type of angle to? Well, it's a float, obviously, but signed? Wait. Are you missing directive assembly reference? Vector 2 does not contain a definition for sine angle to. Godot C sharp sine angle to. Is that a thing for C sharp? Vector 2 does not. Nah, that doesn't make sense. We've been getting fucking. Do you need help with anything? It's not really. It's just that we're not getting the angles we should be. Like, it's like it works here, but it stops working once we actually leave. Which leads me to believe, like, it's not getting the player position correctly. Fucking dude. Gonna get an in chat. Man, your game looks really cool. Thank you. If I donate money, will you take a break? Yeah. Yeah, I would. I think the problem position. No, the mouse position's fine. We checked it. Which is why I'm confused. We must walk across the bridge. I mean, this will tell us, this will determine, This looks fucking surreal, I wanna be honest. Alright. Yeah. It's world position. It's one of the positions is fucked. When we stand directly in the middle, it's fine. But now it's like, ooh, it's weird. Yeah, it's not giving a shit about player position at all. It's like purely, oops, I didn't mean to hit quit. I think it's really better to make small pause because you can think more clear on this, and then it helps at least to get to the thing I didn't think of. Sometimes. I don't know. I think this like ever-growing headache is like starting to tick me off. Yeah, but it doesn't seem to be taking player position into account. Well, so what we're trying to do is we're trying to get, we get the position of the intersect between a raycast and whatever, right? And we're trying to get the angle towards that. But yeah, no, the vector of it, because we want to get the x and the y, and then we set the velocity of a ball to be the normalized vector, which we get from the angle. Using sin and cosine. Peace out. Good luck with your projectiles. Thank you. And it just doesn't look like we're getting the right. It looks like player position's fucked. It looks like it's just doing 0, 0. So. Print player, oops. Also, I sent you $2, but it's not showing up on stream. What? Hold on, I'll check after. It does not look like anything has changed. Yeah, no. $2 whole dollars. Where dollars? Where cent? I don't see it at all. I'll take your word for it. I'll just assume it's true. I'll scam myself in the taking a break. I don't know. I don't have any like. ideas about what it might be. I don't know, man. I don't know. Just debut with a line you can see. What? Well, if I still had debug draw, I would do that. Oh, I heard the camera. You. Oh, dude. Tape go out, tape go in. Tape clip pinnacle on your chin. Nice. Alright, break's over. Where the fuck did I put Godot? There it is. Is that what? I wonder if we need to add child. After. Dude, I'm trying to fucking talk to you, bro. Nope. So if it doesn't return anything, it just goes that way. If it does hit something, which... Those are projectiles, brother. It's like, the X and Y are reversed to what they should be. And the player position does not appear to matter. Oh, now it does. Now it's in the... That is interesting. See, now it's in the right place. How fucking bizarre. See, all I see on my end is you saying the second angle. You're getting the other angle? What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, but that doesn't make sense. If I stand in one place and it's the reverse of what the angle you would expect. And then I stand in the other, a different place, and then the angles are what you would expect. I don't know, I think I'm just too fucking cooked right now. I think my brain is fried and I'm just gonna fuck. Oh, coffee's gone. I have shit tea that extracted like ass. I don't know, I think I'm cooked for right now. I think this is something I will have to come back to tomorrow. I gotta like finish editing the video so I can hopefully have that shipped tomorrow. We'll be back. We will fucking get these goddamn stupid ass projectiles. Projectiles were not meant to take this long. I was meant to be like, aha. At the very least, though, if you are on the Patreon, you know, actually, you know what I should do, just so I don't forget. This is a very stupid thing. Oh, how do I do that? Shit, how do I don't know how to... I wonder if it'll work, if I do the signal like this. No, it doesn't. It's something I need to know how to do anyway, so fuck it, it'll be the last thing we do today. There, it's this one. This tab. Godot, C# connecting signal to self. I see, okay. How do I queue free? Not you. God damn it. Queue free. Is it the same as Godot? Alright, queue free. Yeah, pretty much. More or less. Queue free. And I want this to be an auto start and have it last like 0.1 seconds to start off with. Well, never mind, we tried. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Oh, hold on, see, so get node. What the fuck does that shit look like again? Get node thing. Okay. Var timer. Sorry. What? Timer. Timer time equals get node. Actually, I may have stupid. No, I don't have stupid. Timer. Timer. Time.timeout. Hey, nice. I'll set that to be longer than to be 1 second. That way, reason being, so I want to set this. That will set it to like 5 seconds. That's fine. I want to export this so I can put this on the Patreon. And you guys can fucking throw balls around. Yeah. But you know, also not have it like destroy your computer because you spawned a million fucking. You know what I mean? Who knows? 5 seconds may be too much even. I don't know. We'll see. But that is the last thing I'm doing. So I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. Definitely not Monday. If at the latest, I'll see you on Tuesday. But we'll see. Goodbye. Peace out. Be well. Stay safe. Drink water. Eat food. Chill out. Relax. Have fun. Have a good day.